Well, good morning, everybody. Sorry about that, folks. My stream studio was not working, folks. Okay, so now see if you could hear me. Can you see me? Just a second. Sorry about that. Just bear with me. Bear with me, folks. Okay, I'm still getting. Let me know the audio quality, folks. Okay, let me know audio quality. Just a second. Just a second. Okay. Good morning, everybody. Should be fine now. Right there. Let me know audio, folks. Okay, let me know the audio quality is okay. You think you could hear me good? Because the whole software reset it, so it's gonna take a little time now. Wow, look at this. Oh wow, the screen is too small, huh? Alright, we're gonna, something is wrong, but it's alright, we're gonna fix it later on. Look at the IWM looking nice. Yeah, looks like good. Audio sounds good to me. Okay, audio is way better. Audio is better. Good. Bears got cooked. Bears got cooked. All right, right now bulls are there, folks. This is nice and strong bullish. This is SPY. This is SPY right there. QQQ bleeding. IWM looking bullish. Audio good. Okay, just making sure, folks. Okay. When my whole studio got all the settings were gone, everything was gone already. Now restarted everything. Okay, alrighty. So QQQ is below VWAP now. SPY is at the POC. Ticks are pulling. Ticks are still bullish. Alrighty, look at these conditions are strong, so strong. Everybody is bullish in the market. Probably Tesla looking good, Apple looking good, Microsoft bleeding. Right, all Magnificent 7 looking good right now. Pretty much. Look at the Tesla looking nice. SMCI pulling it back. Microsoft pulling back. Palantir. Alrighty, AVGO looking bullish. Coin wants to go. Look at the coin, man. Look at the coin. Right? Coin is crazy. Intel dumping. Okay, ongoing. ASTS going down. Rivian, Mara. Qualcomm going up. From AMD going to the rocket, folks. AMD going rocket. Okay. Okay. Look at the bulls are here. Kicks market. We are at the POC. Market is the POC. IWM is looking bullish. Okay. QQQ bleeding and SPY going higher. Can you believe that? Look at that. SPY wants to go higher and QQQ bleeding. All right. Look at the QQQ trying to go down and SPY going up. Right. Morning opens of the market, and this is how market plays the game. All right, QQQ looking solid bearish right now. All right, good morning everybody. All right, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Let's get the morning like done. Alrighty. IWM looking bullish, QQQ looking bearish right now. Okay, folks. So keep that thing in mind. What market is doing around here. Look at that. Ticks are going up and up and up. Look like market want to dump. Market might change the direction, folks. Okay, because QQ ticks are super positive right now, all the way at the top. Ticks are okay, and IWM is going. A lot of people are bullish in the morning. Well, you never know. Let's see. That's the thesis, okay? Technical, we need to watch. Thesis is not gonna help. All right, look at the SPY wants to go higher. Look at this bull. Look at the setup right now. So amazing bullish setup, right? But market makers are champion of trapping people. Microsoft bleeding, Apple bleeding, Nvidia bleeding. Alrighty, QQQ already below VWAP, below POC. All right. Look at the SPY. Market is, look at the market. Look at the strength market has. Look at this. QQQ. Look at the bulls are right now solid bulls. IWM, QQQ. Look at the IWM, folks. IWM looking amazing right now. IWM looking solid, folks. Okay, those who are trading IWM would be the best. Okay, QQQ looking weak here. Look at the conditions are strong bullish. We need cycle market to create. Look at the IWM, man. QQQ, ticks are going lower. Market want to go. All right, bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the volume here, folks. Look at the conditions are here. Look, market is looking like solid now. All-time high broke out 646 market. You can see right there. Look at the strength, man. FOMO I got, okay? Look at that. Look at the strength right now. Look at this strength. Solid bullish, okay? Solid bullish, folks. Market is like solid. Look at those volume. You see these volumes are right now, folks, not normal, okay? Not normal. They are solid. Bulls are lining up. Crazy bullish. All right, loaded up the 100 call. Hard to make money though, okay? Okay, we are right there at the top. $646. Now the game going on right now. Okay. Look at these volumes. Ticks are crazy. Pullback right there. Keep pulling back. IWM looking nice today. IWM. Q. Look at those volume. We might go through the pain, folks. Okay, look like here. Still we are at the top. Without cycle we go. That's what happens. Bulls are right now strong here, but we are finding the resistance here. Now I'm pulling it back. Q. MACD trying to pull back here. Pullback coming. Look at the ticks are going down. Pullback coming. Look at the volume here, strong. Oh, my strike is 6485. Look at that pullback, crazy pullback right there. Traps are crazy. Here we go. I knew that this could happen, folks, because there's a trap there. Look at the Q going. This is solid bullish condition, huh? Solid bullish condition. Q already bearish, SPY is bullish. Home to test. Ticks are going down, filling up the gas. Look at this market strength. Q looking horrible bearish right now. Yeah, the POC, IWM, QQQ all are looking bearish. Conditions are bullish. Wow. Horrible, folks, okay? Because I broke my rules without test. I went in a long without the test. Now I end up holding hope. We are at the POC. These conditions are so much bullish. Look at the bears and bulls, both are crazy going on right now. Look at the MACD bearish, still conditions are bullish. MACD still bearish, volumes are there, bears are just a minute. Q. And QQQ today is below VWAP, huh? Look at the ticks are going crazy bearish right now. Ticks are pulling it back. Look at the market strength right now, solid strength, right? But all right, ticks are going. Q. MACD still bearish. MACD is still bearish. I think they're gonna go test the VWAP or something before they do any crazy things. Look at the cycle about to get over. Bull cycle getting over. Yeah, look at the MACD still bearish. Market want to go lower. Wow, look at the bear, folks. Look like market want to push it lower, huh? Market want to go lower. MACD bearish, volume changing. They want to go lower. POC right there. Folks, this is bearish, huh? Now we are look at that. Everybody is bearish right now. We are at the VWAP. Look at the MACD volume bearish. Market testing the wave, volume coming here. Bears are lining up, huh? Bears are lining up. But we are at the POC VWAP. Now what would happen here? This is very, very critical junction right now. QQQQ bleeding. QQQQ bleeding. Market want to dump crazy, folks. Okay, we are below POC, below VWAP. Market want to go, and we are at the support. QQQ still want to go lower. Look at the QQQ still bearish. We are at the VWAP. Market trying to bounce, but VWAP. All right. Market testing. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Still bulls are conditions are still bulls are there, but bears are right now pushing super strong. Right, we are at the VWAP. QQQQ bleeding. Look at the QQQQ still bleeding. We are at the VWAP. SPY try to bounce. Look at the ticks are going. Ticks are positive. Ticks are super positive right there. IWM is bouncing. QQQ also bouncing. Still bears are there. Look at the IWM looking nice and bullish. Market wants to still want to go lower. Market validating the VWAP. Okay, folks, look like bearish here. This is all bearish, folks. Okay. We are at the VWAP market. QQQQ bearish. Let's see how they validate the VWAP. Look at UNH is going up and up and up. UNH, PayPal, cyclical Mara going up too. All right, QQQ trying to bounce. You can see the cloud conditions are still strong. That's why the bounce coming. Okay. QQQQ still bearish. Still market at the VWAP and POC. Market still trying to VWAP POC. Market want to dump. Conditions are so much still bullish. Volumes are bearish here. We need QQQ, man. QQQ is IWM all the way at the top. Alright, still BOC is playing. Ticks are positive. Apple, Microsoft bouncing. Alright, here you go. Bears are coming in now. ticks are going up. IWM still bullish. QQQ battling. I think still bears are there, folks. Okay, still bears are trying to push it. Ticks are lifting, but the market says I want to go lower. Market want to go lower. Look at the QQ right now, support right there. They want to go lower, folks. Okay. All right, cloud is breaking the conditions. Man, this is horrible, folks. Okay, this is MACD. Look at the MACD and everything. Solid bearish. QQ right there, breaking the support. Ticks are going. Says I want to go lower. Man. Right now, folks, without test I went, and look at that, man. We're going through the pain. This is everything looking bearish right now. Super duper bearish. Look at the QQQ and IWM is bullish. Okay. Conditions are flipping. Market flipping the conditions. Going to crazy. It's morning time, so hopefully. Look at this. All right, bears are crazy right now. Look at the MACD right now. Look at the bears. All right. QQQ is so much bearish looking right now. QQQ. Squeeze coming bearish too. Wow, market still want to go lower. Squeeze bearish, market want to go lower, folks. Okay. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Bulls are giving up. Waiting for bear cycle to finish. QQQ trying to bounce. We have price actions are below cloud condition. Look at the squeeze here coming in. So this is a previous resistance here. Okay. And this is the all-time high right there. A small bounce. Don't see much. Bull doesn't have the power. Bull doesn't have the power, folks. Okay. QQQ looking bearish. Excuse me. Bull got no power, folks. Okay, bull has no power today. Look at this now. The conditions are giving up. Market want to go lower. Wow. Texas still positive. Continue squeeze, still bearish. Look at the bulls are giving up here. This bear cycle going on since. Bulls are giving up here. Squeeze bearish. Continue squeeze, still bearish. Bulls are giving up here. Market trying the cycle, but the squeeze is there. Don't trust much right now. POC right there. Continue bearish squeeze. Still bears are there. Look at this, man. Bull. Bears are crazy. IWM got POC up there. Still SPY and QQQ both are looking bearish below POC, below VWAP. And ticks are still positive. Continue squeeze. This is a bull cycle, but doesn't have the power yet. Well, let's see. Look like green red, green red. Look at this. How market doing? QQQ trying to bounce. Continue squeeze here. Doesn't have the power. Keeping price below POC and below VWAP. Continue squeeze. Still bearish. Look at the squeeze here. Ticks are trying to bounce. Man, they really want to go lower. Look at the ticks are going crazy now. Alright, MACD trying to curling up. MACD curling up. Still squeeze there. Price actions are below cloud, below VWAP, below POC. Alright. The condition is not the great, okay? This is the bull cycle right now, but MACD not able to cross. Squeeze bearish. Look at the bears are still there, okay? Bears are strong there. Ticks are going lower. Market QQQ also want to go lower. Market want to dump. Look at the squeeze coming right there. Pushing it lower. QQQ got POC now. QQQ got POC. Crazy dump right there. Look at this MACD. Bears are lining up. QQQ got POC. Ticks are still negative. Here, this is low looking bearish, okay? Still. QQQ got POC. IWM giving up now. MACD trying to curling up. QQQ still has a weakness. You can see right there. Now IWM has weakness too. POC acting as resistance. A lot of bulls got trapped, including me. Look at the bears right now. Look at these bears. QQQ at P. Some reason QQQ POC popped. What is the reason behind? Not allowing to lift. QQQ. Now IWM and QQQ all are going banana. Look at the weakness here. Market want to go lower. They are going. This is your market opened up. They want to go that. All right. Look at the bears coming in now. Pushing lower, lower, lower. Still bear cycle going on. Look at here. That's why POC here too. Bearish. Still bearish, strong bearish, okay? Support want to break. Man, they want to go lower still. Solid bearish right there. I mean, normally I would love to short it here, but it's a pointless right now, folks. I got a position on the long side, wrong side. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the negative volume, everything. We are at the support. Let's see what market gonna play around here. QQQ looking bearish. Support broke. Look at these conditions are bearish here. Still make the bearish, volume bearish. IWM, QQQ, all looking bearish. Look at the volume here too. This is the bear cycle still. QQQ looking horrible bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They're looking, look at the bear here. Look at the bears looking. All right, support just broke. QQQ, IWM, all are looking bearish. Huh? Everything is bearish looking right now. Still bearish market want to go lower. QQQ going, IWM, all three indexes are bearish right now. So that's why I can't do anything. Bearish. If you want to short, let the market bounce, rejection comes, then you can short. Still filling up the gas. QQQ wants to go way lower, folks. Okay, super duper bearish looking right now. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the conditions. They are looking solid bearish, folks. This is super bearish right now. Still want to push it lower and lower. Still, yes, I can see the cycle is bearish. I got crazy trapped, folks. Okay, so I'm now right now going to the paint, but just to let you know, right now everything is bearish. MACD bearish, condition bearish, everything is bearish. I'm waiting for any bull cycle market creates, but right now bears are powerful. Solid, powerful bears are here. Look at the MACD here. Look, still volume crazy bearish. All right, bears are super strong. Look at the volume here, still strong. QQQ trying to bounce. These conditions are still strong bearish. Look at the volume here too. Still bearish, okay? Still bears are there. Pre-market low. Look at IWM also going below VWAP. Look at these volumes are so strong, volume coming, right? Wow. Market maker has to choose that today, man. Today is the day. Is to bring it down. Okay. No bounce, nothing. Look at this bear here. Look at these conditions are here. Still bears are strong. Look at the volume. Let's see if any cycle comes here and see rejection comes or not. That's why we're gonna wait for another cycle. 10-15 minute cycle would be there for sure. Something like that they could do. Right now bears are in control. They're gonna burn all the bulls. That's why they'll be spending time at the bottom. Okay, but not too much bullish. Okay, bears are strong here. You can see conditions are bearish. Strong bears are here. And they'll be spending quite a bit of time. The gap has been filled. No, the gap has not been filled, but they could go to fill the gap too down. Look at the volume here. You see these volumes are strong. Bears are strong. Don't expect too much. Bunch of bear has profit. Condition, look at the horrible bearish condition the market has. Still bears are there, folks. Okay, still bears are there. QQQ trying to bounce. The resistance right here. If you look, if you see a rejection here, market could go lower. Yeah, I'm expecting still rejection. Okay, folks. Market got a weak. Look at these conditions are so strong bearish, right? Super strong bears are there. Right now, all the bears here. MACD trying to cross. Previous rejection around here. Still bearish, okay? Look at the QQQQQQ. MACD trying to cross here. Small green candle coming, okay, folks? Small green candle. Look for rejection somewhere and they could go lower. That's what I think could happen. Look at the bears. Bears are powerful still. Look at the condition here. They'll be spending easy 30-40 minutes playing something here. Let the market create a cycle if you want to go long. Other than that, there still bears are there. Could be little bounce and pull back and go. Look at that. See that? Exactly. That's what I was talking about. They could go. They are super bearish right now. Market want to go lower. Look at the bears are here. Conditions these. Pushing it lower. There we go. Market want to go push it lower. See, they're gonna create a bear flag here or what? You know, there are two things could be done. Could be a bullish flag. Could be a not a bullish flag, regular flag. Look at the steel bears are there. You can see MACD is filling up the gas. Look at these conditions. Steel bears pushing it lower. MACD filling up the gas to push it lower. Okay, that rejection came. Market says want to go lower. Look at the bears here. QQQQQ want to push it down. MACD bullish. Look at these conditions. Solid bears here, huh? Yeah. Time is 10:41. Still bears are there, folks. Look at this. Market could look at the squeeze coming in, say, hey, stop going south, stop going north. Now I want to push it lower. Look at the squeeze coming in. Wow, yep, they want to push it lower. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at this condition, huh? Crazy bearish, right? Okay, that's a support. MACD trying to cross here. Squeeze coming in. I'm sure market gonna play some game here, but those who are super bearish since so super bullish here, they got trapped. Now the bears are solid bears here too, so market might play. So if you want to go, you can go along here. You can go to VWAP, could go to anywhere, or maybe here. All right, conditions are still bearish, so they normally do 1 or 2 cycles. But hey, you can print good amount of money here. Okay, yeah, it's a bullish divergence. Oh, my order didn't even get filled, man. Come on. It's okay, man. I had a limit order. It's okay. Market still want to go. Okay, continue squeeze, maybe little cycle here, folks. I want to see what this resistance here. Okay, I think still bulls and bear could be playing around here. Okay, I'm sure they're gonna be playing dirty game if they want to, I'm sure. So just let the market do the things what needed. Make any bullish, make any bearish. Give yourself a time. Look at the squeeze bearish. Conditions are horrible bearish. Okay, bears are in control today in the morning. Ticks are negative. QQQQ bearish. Bears are strong there. Bears are crazy. Okay. Look at this condition. All right, market still want to go lower because of the squeeze. And market's so much bearish, folks. Okay, so much bearish looking right now. Look at the bear. Look at the squeeze coming for trying to push it lower. So people who try and come here long side, they're going to the pain. That's the pain we're talking about here. Look at the bearish here, squeeze coming, pushing it lower. Okay, MACD trying to cross lower, trap all the bulls. They want to push it lower. Yep, look at the MACD crossing. This is horrible bearish, huh? Look at that. So look at this bull, now they're going to the pain, right? Because of the conditions, solid bears are there. All right, look at the bearish here, squeeze bearish, volume bearish. Market is so much bearish looking right here today, folks. Okay, going lower and lower. 643. These conditions are horrible, but now market trying to create a bullish divergence here, but this is your major resistance around here, folks. Okay, rejection. So if you see cycle from here to here, okay, do not expect much right now. So from here to here, okay, bullish cycle, squeeze there, conditions are horrible bearish. So in between here to here. All right. Creating a divergence here in between here. Well, in the meantime, folks, let's get the likes done, folks. Let's get some more like done. Look at that, still squeeze there. Okay, still bears are there. Wow. Yep. Continue squeeze. Look at these bears are continue. Squeeze bearish right there. Look at the squeeze coming, volume coming, bearish, still bearish. Stay away from the long, okay, folks. Stay away, because even if this wind direction is south. All right, so if you want to go short, you want a market to bounce certain areas that keep trapping the bull today. All right, these conditions are horrible bearish. Look at the squeeze here, bearish. They want to push it lower. Yeah, there's a gap to fill too. Market want to go lower to fill the gap. Not much volume, but they still want to go because of the condition. You can see they still want to push it lower. Market want to go lower. Look at this bearish condition. QQQQQ. IWM looking bearish right now. IWM and QQQ trying to lift. So I think they're using IWM to pull back. QQQQ trying to little lift. Ticks are still. QQQ POC not allowing to lift or something. Crazy bearish, huh? Still. Bull has no power with the continuous squeeze coming bearish and volume coming bearish too, pushing it lower, keeping the price lower. QQQ controlling the price. You can see right here, POC inward. IWM keep going lower and low because of the condition. Keep pushing lower. Squeeze bearish. QQQQQ. QQQ at the POC now, right there. Keep eyes on QQQ here in this area. All right. Alrighty. Bulls are coming now. QQQ, IWM all are trying to. I'm sure a lot of people trying to join the party here alongside, so I'm sure the market maker gonna keep playing game because of the conditions. All right, and POC inward on QQQ. So look at the small cycle, kaboom, small cycle, kaboom, small cycle, kaboom. Right, they keep doing that. They got plenty of time to do that. All right, but it's creating a divergence. It's been creating divergence here, and this is your resistance. I think some point of time market would get here. Look at the here, continuous squeeze, bearish are still strong there. Right, you can see, look at the volume here too. QQQ at POC, IWM has got POC too. All right, so be careful, folks. This is bearish still. QQQ at POCs, IWM still got POC. Alright, QQQ trying to bounce. MACD trying to cross here. Bulls are trying to come. Squeeze there. Bulls trying to push it up. QQQ going. I'm sure market maker gonna go play dirty game still. But look at this. MACD doesn't have any strength. IWM got POC, QQQ still has POC and push it in lower market. Continue squeeze bearish. They want to spend some time down here, okay? 11 o'clock. Look at the MACD bullish, but doesn't have the power bull cycle. QQQQQ. MACD trying to be a little bullish, but continue squeeze bearish. Nothing running away, still they are bearish. Look at the bull cycle got zero power. MACD still lifting a little bit. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. QQQ POC. Ticks up positive. POC controlling, okay, that's why IWM and QQQ both got POC. Any bull cycle, pullback. Look at the squeeze, bearish, pushing lower. Ticks are going little up, but look at the QQQ here, pulling it back. Still bearish. QQQQ POC. Don't expect crazy thing, folks, okay? It's small cycle, okay? Even though this bounce come in, small cycle. You see this bunch of bear has profit, so they wouldn't mind lifting a little bit if they want to do it, but that's the cycles, and then we'll see. Because they got plenty of time to still play around. Trump is going live. Okay, market trying to reverse now. You can see that right here. Okay, slowly. This is your resistance. Maybe continue squeeze. No power, right? Look at the teeny mini green candle. Look at the QQQ sitting at the bottom. IWM, they're using the little lift, but not much power on a QQQ either. QQQ, look at the bearish QQQ. Ticks are still going lower. Continue squeeze bearish. Look at the bears here. QQQ going lower. Market want to push it lower. See that? Yep. I'll be not surprised. Look at these conditions right now. Wow, they want to take it down ground level 0 again. Pushing it lower. Ticks are going. Look at the market right now, pushing crazy lower. QQQ is going. QQQ. Ticks are going here too. Market says I want to go lower. Today is the day. QQQ going. Apple is still bleeding. Look at the pushing lower QQQ. Continue squeeze. Bearish still at the bottom. You got to watch the QQQ, this resistance. Until then, it just like look like this. Bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection. Every bull will be a bounce, rejection, okay? That's what market doing. The ticks are still remain positive, okay? IWM is playing the little game. But still bears are keep market going lower and lower, folks. Okay, that's what it is. Look at ticks are going. Q. Looking bearish. Okay, market keep going lower, folks. Okay, look at the squeeze, volume, everything looking solid bearish here. Market still want to go lower. Look at the MACD here curling down, and they want to go lower. Look at the ticks. Lower low, filling up the gas, going lower. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Bears are in control, keep pushing lower and lower. Look at the MACD, volume still pushing lower. Conditions are horrible bearish here. These conditions, stay away from it, folks. Okay, that's how it looks like. So much bearish. If you are in a bull side, okay. Let the market finish the cycle, something, if any changes. Look at the POC inward everywhere. They want to keep the price lower. Been bullish here last few days. Market want to go lower. Look at this. Look at these conditions are so much bearish here. Solid bearish. Continue squeeze, and bears are there. Stay away from it. Look at this right now, conditions right now. Stay away from the bull side. Resistance is here. This is the area. Strong resistance this area, folks. Okay, now if this bounce, forget about this now. This is where the maximum area is. Okay, because we had a rejection, and then we took it down. All right, look at the bears are here. Ticks trying to bounce. Market keep reading a divergence. Look at this bears. Look at this condition. So much bearish right now. Okay, so much bearish looking right now. Look at the volume. Look at the squeeze giving up. They are looking bearish. Want to push it lower. Look at the QQQ looking bearish. Ticks are positive. Look at these conditions are. Still solid bears here. We need condition to change. Other than that, we're gonna wait and wait, because look at the QQQs. Look at the QQQ. Solid bearish QQQs keep going lower and lower. All right. The BM is just controlling the green candle here. The QQQ controlling the red candles. Right. Market want to push it lower. Look at this condition right now. Look at the volume keeps still pushing lower. Okay. Look at that. They want to go lower. QQQ says I want to go lower. Look at that rejection. Look at the volume here too. Ticks are positive, and market want to go lower and lower. QQQ looking horrible bearish. Look at these volumes, are so powerful volumes. They want to go lower. Filling up the filling up the gap market. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They want to go lower. QQQ ticks are holding. Bearish. 643 market is right now. All right, you gotta keep eyes on QQQ. POC still there, resistance. Okay, so So keep bleeding, keep bleeding. Look at the volume here. They are plugged into sell today. Ticks are positive. Market keep creating a divergence, but no. IWM is bouncing. Look at market is way down and ticks are continuously being positive. Okay. Now trying to bounce QQQ, but POC all the way at the top. Look at the ticks are going crazy already. Bulls trying to line up here now. If you have no legs, bullish, bullish, bullish. So bullish bounce, how much bullish bounce? Resistance area, I told you this is the area probably, okay? From here, look at that, market keep creating bullish divergence. And then next level would be around here. But right now, conditions are still bearish. So I think everybody looking at it this area, okay? Let's see what market could do here. Still MACD right there. Look at the MACD and volume, both are coming, folks, okay? Squeeze coming bearish again. Market, let's see, squeeze trying to come. Squeeze trying to come. Resistance right there. MACD bullish. All right, volume coming, that is what important part is, folks. Volume coming, okay? All right, take your resistance here, MACD bullish. See how it's gonna play around. Tons of bear. POC right here, QQQ POC, IWM is bullish. But here there is a supply, but it's okay, looking bullish. Market trying to bounce. Can you unlock this? Sorry about that, my son was here. Okay. Nice bullish. Look at the light under the tunnel coming. Bullish, 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 right? Everybody thinking about this resistance rejection. So I think could flip here. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are there. Both bullish, huh? Still bullish. Market gonna play something here around. Look at the bulls are lining up, folks. Those who are in a trade, amazing, folks. We are in the middle of the cloud. They're gonna play some cycle. MACD bullish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. MACD bullish. Volume bullish. QQQ got POC right there. IWM is already HOD. All right. Here we go. QQQ. Ticks are going crazy down. QQQ bullish. QQQ still didn't test the POC yet. This is your major resistance around here. Okay. IWM is already at the top. QQQ has POC. Still bulls are there. But right here, expect the cycle. If they normally they do cycle because there's a bunch of bulls and bear play, right? So they create a cycle. IWM is breaking out. IWM looking bullish. Still volumes are there. Look at IWM is going. QQQ got POC target right here. If you want to take your trade. This is nice and bullish, folks. Okay, this is bullish. Volume and MACD both bullish. That's your strength. And I'm sure they're gonna play some game here before they go. QQQ bearish little bit. Right there. Now, if anybody says I missed it, let the market create some sort of cycle here. Okay, any strong pullback, then you can go low if you missed it. Okay, just to let you know. Because market trying to be a little nice bullish, and then all these bull gonna get smoked too. Sometimes they do that, and look, they're doing it right now. Look at the QQQ. IWM is already HOD right there. Volume bullish, MACD bullish, conditions are bearish, but we're in the middle of the cloud. So I think expect 15-20 minutes for sure, or 30 minutes for sure. They'll be around here below cloud, still in the cloud, below cloud, like that. Okay, because a lot of people trying to go long here. Imagine this. So they're gonna, I'm sure they're gonna do this. Okay, you can see that. That's common practice. You see that? Exactly, I was talking about, man. This is crazy, right? This is nice, and a lot of bears. This is the entry zone for the long if anybody want to go, and if this support breaks, you can take a loss. I know we are still in the bear below the cloud condition, but hey, that's the market maker play the game. You guys can continue, folks. I'm still holding my call, which is bleeding. Okay. All right, look at that. IWM bleeding, QQQ also bleeding. Now these conditions, wow. A lot of bulls trying. Inverse head and shoulder pattern forming, inverse head and shoulder pattern forming. Still price actions are below the cloud. QQQQQ. Man, IWM is like crazy bullish. If you guys played here, this is amazing, right? Anybody traded here at the support? Great. So this is how you find the bottom, right here, not here. This is the bottom. Okay, that's okay. Got volume coming. IWM is flying high. Look at the IWM. QQQQ didn't even test the POC yet. This is a cluster jam zone. All right, market trying to push it up. Look at the MACD volume, we are right there. Be careful when the QQQ test the POC area, folks. Okay, that's the time to, if you are holding. We are heading into the cluster zone. We had a previous rejection here too. IWM is too much bullish, right? And I'm sure market maker gonna play some game still. Okay, so not to be too greedy. Plan your, book your profit anywhere you think you could be, or you'll be having theta decay. QQQQQ ticks are super negative. Market bleeding crazy. Look at the bull cycle, crazy pullback, right? Ticks are super negative. Market bounce, the Intel MST are going down. EST is bouncing. Mara down. Bitcoin stocks are down. All right, here again, look at the market created divergence here, folks. Bearish divergence creating. Okay, be careful. Wow. All right. That's bearishness created right here, solid bearish, right? Still at the support. Bull cycle is getting over soon. This rejection, no good. Okay, folks, this rejection right there, that's the cause. Market didn't even test the POC on QQQ. Bears are crazy. Squeeze coming in. Back to the support zone. Look at this condition. Look at the squeeze coming bearish. Market still want to push it lower. Wow. MACD bearish, pushing it lower. Interesting. Market has a solid resistance at that area here where we had a rejection. Q. Ticks are still negative. Market want to go higher, folks. They're gonna flip this. Okay. This area. Several rejection we did here, right? Several times. This type they want to go. Ticks are still negative. Sloping first, sloping support like. Let's see, it could create a wedge also and could go and break down also down too, okay, just in case. Conditions are sideways, squeeze bearish. All right, so we need to flip this in order to be bullish. Most likely they're pushing it higher now. Okay. Look at that. Josh, how did you know they're gonna flip it? Didn't flip yet, right? Didn't flip it yet, but keep getting rejection here earlier. All right, ticks are going. So supply there too. MACD trying to cross here. Conditions are not the best. All right, several rejection around here. QQQ got POC there too. breaking out. That's the bullish breakout. This is beautiful breakout, folks. Okay, love this, all this. Look at that. This is the area where we'll be playing dirty game market maker here at the VWAP area. Okay, we are not that far. QQQ got POC too. Something is happening now. Okay. QQQ going. Look at that. Nice, nice, nice. All right, QQQ, we hit that QQQ POC, folks, okay? But SPY got a POC. We are very close to the VWAP area market going. Target is here, folks, okay? Right here, this area. QQQ still there, the POC. Ticks are negative, okay? Nice, nice, nice. QQQ got a POC right there. That's okay. Those who are in the trade, folks, amazing. Okay. Look at the MACD, light on the tunnel coming. More bullish conditions are turning bullish. Sloping support building right here. All right. QQQ got POC there. And now there's a bunch of things happening around here, right? I'm sure market maker gonna create something at the top area. All right, pullback coming because of the QQQ POC. Filling up the gas. Ticks are still negative. Ticks are still negative, and we are at the top. Market is playing. Okay. That's a major resistance. Q. Market gonna go through the cycle. Ticks are super negative. QQQ got POC. Sloping support intact. There's a support area. There's a demand zone. Ticks are way low right now, but the problem is QQQ, POC, right? Still below. Bullish, sloping support intact. Right now, market is validating the demand zone. I hope POC pop now. Nobody knows the game plan, okay, folks? When POC pops, okay, that you gotta wait and watch, see what these people do. Condition bullish, volume bullish, MACD still in bull territory, but POC just pop. Something would be cooking, we'll see. So SPY and QQQ both has POC now. And time is 11:49. MACD still giving up. POC right there. Ticks are super negative. Yeah, this is the long side. Long means call, short means put. Bullish means call, bearish means put. Right? Just to give you idea. But now we got a POC. See how POC we have here. Condition is still bullish. You have a resistance on QQQ2 on a POC. Ticks are super negative. Look at the ticks are keep bleeding. Wow. And IWM all the way at the top. Wow. Okay. Can't trust POC, man. Look at this rejection. You see this POC rejection? Wow. Yep. I was expecting the bounce, but this bounce, the POC pop. All right, so trend line is intact. You follow this. There's a bunch of bull here. They're gonna shake probably. Still. MACD cross here down. Still we are at the demand zone. POC is involved. Ticks are way negative. MACD trying to cross here. Folks, don't forget to click the like button. Market keep getting a divergence around here, folks. If you notice this, keep getting divergence. So market is not allowing to lift from here. All right, keep getting divergent. Third time rejection. 1, 2, 3. If you look at total, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4-time rejection. Okay, that's what market is doing today. And POC pop and then push it down lower by crazy. Whenever POC involved, can't trust much. Tesla looking bearish. POC right there and acting as resistance on QQQ and SPY both. And still want to go lower. Wow, the trend line flipping, folks. Okay, be careful. Wow. If the cloud breaks, folks, bearish, huh? If the cloud breaks. And look like MACD still bearish, volume still bearish. POC can change anything. Look at the trend line breaking. Now this is your linear line to watch. Yeah. Bearish, bearish, bearish. All these bulls gonna get trapped. Right there. Tons of bull. 1, 2, 3. Okay. MACD bearish. Want to push it lower. Look at the ticks are going lower and lower. All right. They trap all these bulls. Crazy. Markets say want to go lower. And that happened because of the POC, folks. Okay. When POC involved, they do everything. Bullish condition completely swapped. Bears are coming. Ticks are going super low. You've got the ticks pushing lower and lower. Market still pushing. IWM is bleeding crazy. QQQ. Still bearish. Bull conditions completely given up. I mean, trying to give up because of the MACD right here. Look at the volume bearish. Still bears are there. They are bearish. So if you see any bounce here, you could have a rejection. Okay, be careful now. There's a supply area now. MACD bearish, volume bearish. Ticks filling up the gas. QQQ. Still bearish. Market is just a second. Still bearish. Look at the QQQ looking bearish. IWM got POC there, but SPY still want to push it lower because of the ticks. Look at the MACD here, still volumes are there too. I think this would be your channel today until 2 o'clock. Okay, and mostly bearish because tons of bull trapped here, and tons of bulls are getting here also trapped. So playing channel. Well, MACD bearish, volume bearish, conditions are below cloud. Now be careful here. Things are below cloud. Market want to push it lower. You can see right here ticks are filling up the gas to push it lower. Yeah, market says I want to go lower. All these bull gonna giving a little. All right, look at the ticks are trying to bounce but doesn't have the power. IWM. Still bearish. There's a support zone. Bulls trying to give up here. Look at that, conditions giving up, volumes are bearish, and we are at the support. Ticks are trying to bounce. Okay, doesn't have the power. Look at that, green, red, green, red, green, red. Ticks are all the way positive, and QQQQ doesn't have the power either. All right, so be careful still. All right, look at this bounce, doesn't have the power. You see that? No power, folks. Okay, no power. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ didn't even buzz. Okay, now bounce come in here. Bulls are giving up, so there is a small IWM is bouncing. QQQ did not. See that? So can't trust. You need QQQ candle stacking, then you can believe this bull bounce. Otherwise, it's a problem. Still problem. Look at the bulls are giving up here. MACD, look at the volume here. Strong bears. All right. Small cycle. Ticks are way positive. QQQQQQQ. Alright, so market is creating the channel around here. Most of the people try to buy the call here at the bottom, and so market will be spending time here. Bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection. So bull trap, keep doing market. Okay, bull trap market, keep doing it, just to let you know. Look at this. This is a nice bullish setup, right? Completely bulls giving up now because of the POC popped. And IWM sitting all the way at the top. bounce coming. Look at the POC rejection everywhere. IWM sitting all the way at the top. Strong supply at the top, man. Look at that. Market trying to cross the cloud condition. Conditions are sideways. Don't expect too much on this POC right there on QQQ. QQQ today is weak, man, too. You see that? That's why. Time is 12 o'clock. Look at QQQ bearish. Look at QQQ bleeding. Market trying to bounce here. Ticks are going. POC right there. Bounce coming. POC. QQQ right there. Another MACD bullish volume coming. Cycle still bearish here. Strong supply there. And POC there too. So this is your previous rejection around here. QQQ bearish. I think still market want to spend around here because POC everywhere acting as resistance, okay, on a QQQ and SPY. Because several rejection, so many rejection here. Market is all the way at the bottom. Bounce coming. QQQ has no power much. And IWM sitting all the way at the top. Very rare you see like this, right? QQQ sitting down and the IWM sitting at the top. Okay. Look at the MACD still in bear territory. Bearish, bearish. Look at the squeeze coming in here. Sideways conditions here too. Sloping support intact. Squeeze coming, light under the tunnel coming bullish now. Look at that, bulls coming in. And POC acting as resistance on QQQ and SPY. Price actions are still below POC. Alright, so today is the bull trap day. IWM sitting at the top. Bitcoin looking strong, man. Bitcoin and IWM. Squeeze coming, volume bullish. Microsoft trying to bounce, but market going, look at the IWM is going higher and higher, 230 probably. All right, QQQ trying to bounce here. We got a POC. Look at the bulls are trying. Conditions are bearish. Look at the bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Can't trust much. All right. Sloping support is intact. POC is acting as resistance today, folks. Okay, and particularly QQQ. Also look at that rejection. Look at this over here, compression rejection. Same thing here too, rejection. So if you try to go alongside, you have to watch the POC, folks. Okay. Continuous squeeze bullish, but conditions are not that great. Don't expect too much right now. Ticks are pulling it back. Look at the IWM sitting all the way at the top. And QQQ not doing anything. Green, red, green, red, green, red. They'll be killing time. And look at the POC pop now. Down here, POC pop. Why? Look at the POC now, I think. Well, still too early. POC always takes time. Okay, POC never know. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, POC pop. You got to gauge a little bit. QQQ trying to bounce. Look at this. Went down, 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 curling up, curling up, curling up. But this is your. Now POC came into the picture. Look at these conditions. Still bearish there. And we are at the POC. QQQ has no power. Still nothing showing here. Smaller cycle, folks. Don't expect crazy right now. Still small cycles. They just want to churn all the bulls at the top and a little bit here. POC is keeping the price lower. Wow, yeah, POC doesn't want to lift. Okay, folks, look like no. That's what churning, QQQ churning. Oh, look at the squeeze. POC, look at the rejection right away. Wow, yeah. Ticks are going lower. Conditions are bearish. Pulling it back. Today POC is doing solid bull trap, huh, folks? Continuous bull trap. Look at the ticks are going down. Look at the bounce, look at the rejection. Look at the bull trap. And this is a bullish cycle. They change it to bearish because of the POC pop. I was thinking they probably lifting that up. All right, it's just gonna keep playing. You see this, what they are doing here in the channel, going up, down, mostly bearish because POC involved. Keeping the lower side. Market, some point of time they could go and do this one also, so all these bull will exit. Conditions are bearish. This is head and shoulder pattern forming too, bearish. It's continuous squeeze. Look at the MACD bearish, continue, look at the volume, bearish, condition 2. Now market want to push it lower. Ticks are positive, Q going. Today market moves are like keeping the bull trap, okay? They just want to keep trapping the bulls. Every bounce, bull trap, every bounce, bull trap, but in the channel, they are trading in the channel. Okay, look at these 20-30 minutes, trap, like that. Look at the MACD here, bearish. Tons of bulls here. Now MACD turning bearish. Look at that volume coming. Market want to push it lower. This is want to go. Look at these, man. They want to go lower, folks. Keep going. Look at this MACD here. Look at this condition changing, folks. Market want to go and break the support, okay? Look like bears wants to go lower. Look at that, ticks are bouncing, but market says want to go lower. Tons of bear will be trapped here. Look at these conditions are now. Okay, support right there. They're trying to flip it here. Home to trust. Ticks are bouncing. Look at these conditions are so much bearish, folks. Okay, stay away from the long still. Even though we are at the support zone, market still playing around here. Okay, they'll be spending some time here at the bottom. Microsoft breaking down lower and lower. ticks are negative. IWM is still little leaking. QQQ and SPY tried a little bounce. All right, target area probably POC, not much. These conditions are still bearish. Look at the volume, bearish. Don't expect nothing on a bull side right now, okay folks? They're just bearish. Okay, QQQ turned a little bounce. Look at ticks are still negative. Only the QQQ is bouncing. And POC right in the middle of this channel, okay? Excuse me. Still we are at the bottom conditions, below we are still below the cloud condition folks, okay? And look at the bears are still strong here, and market QQQ right here trying to bounce. Still bears are there. So look at the tops are falling here on the inside of the channel, okay? So still we are in a downward slope. Look at here too. So don't expect these bulls. Bull has no power because we are in a downward slope. Condition bearish. Still bearish, you can see right here. Look at the volume here, bearish. Now bear cycle starting. That's why they want to go lower, and then they're gonna go lower. All these bull will exit. That's the agenda they have. Look at the bears now lining up. Okay, they're gonna break the LOD. Bears are lining. Bull has a no power folks, okay? Market want to go lower, market want to break it down. See that? Crazy bearish market. Grab the liquidity now. Look at that. So quickly they grabbed it, and now they want to still ticks are positive. Still conditions are bearish here, but you never know, folks. Okay, you never know. Still bears are there. Ticks are positive. Quickly go down and up. IWM is all the way at the top. They're just bleeding on QQQQQQ. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Got to follow the trend line. This trend line is intact. So you see this bearish right here. Nice, test the LOD, and now look at these conditions are still bears are there. Interesting. And they are trying to play the game around here. Let's see. QQQ IWM. Ticks are positive. No power, folks. Okay, and the bull has no power, even though it look like reversal right here, right? But conditions are so much bearish. Look at IWM bouncing, but QQ got zero power, and you got a resistance right here. Trying to create a divergence here. Okay, conditions are bearish, so resistance is right there, not that far. You expect the rejection somewhere if that happens, because we had a one-time rejection, second time rejection. Now we are trying. POC is not there. POC is sitting all the way at the top. Market test the LOD. MACD trying to cross here. Condition is what is not good. There's so many supply everywhere. And look at IWM. QQQ looking bearish. Market is so much weak. MACD trying to cross here, doesn't have the power, no volume. Okay, and IWM is all the way at the top, and QQQ is still sitting at the bottom. Microsoft is keep going lower low. Time is 12:35. We are in this channel with the downward sloping resistance right here. Okay, below the cloud condition, MACD trying to bounce but doesn't have. Look at the conditions. You can't trust much, and immediately bounce comes, squeeze popping in. Whom to trust? Nobody knows, right? Squeeze coming in, conditions are here bearish, making a little bullish. QQ trying to bounce, IWM already there, and that was your trend line resistance. Price action just still below condition. Look at the squeeze bearish too. MACD did become bullish, squeeze coming in and pushing it lower. Okay. IWM is all the way at the top. Market is we're in a bear territory in the channel. Continue squeeze bearish. Market building the wedge now. Look at downward wedge. It could break downward, it could break upward. That we will see. Right now bears are pushing lower. Market want to push. Ticks are going lower. Look at this bear now. Look at this squeeze coming condition now turning bearish. Wow, they want to push it lower. Yep. Ticks are pushing it lower, lower, lower. Look at the MACD trying to cross, squeeze come in. Market want to go lower. Still bearish. Market finding the support around here, but that's okay. Still want to push it lower. MACD cross because of the squeeze. Bears are pushing lower. Still continue squeeze bearish. Market is so much bearish. If you see here that there's resistance, okay, this is building the resistance supply there, and condition bearish too. So yeah, okay, so much bearish right now. Look at the MACD bearish here too. In this tight range, market has no power to bounce, just to give you idea. Bears try to give up here, but MACD has no power either. Continue squeeze. Still bearish. Look at the QQQ dumping. And ticks are positive. Market is all the way at the bottom. Okay. Solid bearish conditions. Yeah, they want to go lower. You can see right here, MACD cross, squeeze coming in. They want to push it lower. And there we go. Keep going. Here we go. Solid bearish turning. Look at that bears right now. Look at the condition here. Bears are coming. Squeeze coming too. This is not a good conditions. IWM is all the way at the top. This is so much bearish conditions in building market. Okay. As long as this trend line is intact, folks, stay away from the long side. You see this trend line, that is, and look at the IWM is out all the way at the top, but the QQQ is bleeding today. Okay, that's why. Look at this condition turning so much bearish. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, while market want to go lower. Ticks are going lower. IWM is going now, pulling it back. QQQ. Ticks are going. Market want to push it lower. Look at this condition building right now. See this? Bears are coming crazy right now, folks. Okay, bears are coming now. Time is crazy. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the volume, look at the condition. Bear says I want to push it lower. Look at the bears, crazy bears are coming now. IWM is going. Ticks are negative. QQQ is all the way at the bottom. Look at these conditions are still bearish. Look at the squeeze and volume. Bears are powerful, folks. Okay, so much now the condition this building right now, that is strengthening the bears more now. Okay, continuous squeeze, volume bearish. Market broke the LOD support. Look at this, broke, bounce again, broke, and look at this condition now. See how they behave here. Okay, market is still bearish. Today they want to go lower. Look at IWM is going now. IWM is bleeding. Alrighty, let's see. They're still playing last 30 minutes at the same area. Small bounce, bearish, small bounce, bearish, trapping all the bulls. Continuous squeeze. Look at the bears, strong, still bears are there. Okay. Yeah. Imagine, right? Continuous squeeze. Look at the QQQ wants to bleed. Ticks are positive. SPY wants to go lower. Look at the bears coming in. Wow, they just want to go lower more. QQQ looking horrible bearish today. QQQ. Market testing the LOD, validating the LOD zone. Still look at these bears, look at the squeeze, bearish, condition bearish, all are bearish right there at the bottom. Still pushing lower. Continue squeeze bearish still. Look at the volume still. No power. Q. Squeeze giving up, market want to go lower. Bearish, bearish, bearish. All right, so you can see right here, MACD squeeze conditions, solid bearish, bears are lining up here. Market want to go lower. Squeeze giving up, but still they want to push it lower. You can see right here, folks. Okay, look at the bears, solid bears are coming right there. This condition is telling me solid bears. QQQ broke the support. Now this will act as a resistance here. This area, okay. Conditions are bearish. Market broke the support, went lower. Now again over here, it could be a rejection, come down, retest. We gotta watch. There's a resistance. Still we are all the way at the bottom. Market broke the support. You can't go long here until certain thing happens. Right now still bears are there. Powerful bears here. Time is 12:52. Look at this volume here. Look at the conditions here too. So you see these bounce, all these bulls were getting excited here. They trap all the bulls here. And that's why they broke the support here. So when they break the support, they take a loss. Conditions are still strong bearish here. Look at the volume, still bears are in control and bearish. Nice and bearish. MACD trying to curl in up, but the conditions are bearish here. MACD trying to curl in up. Now this is your area to watch here. Okay. Look like market want to bounce here. Still bearish. MACD trying to be bullish. There's a major resistance area right here. Look at the squeeze coming in right away. Yeah, we bounce. The volume coming here now. The squeeze bearish too. Condition bearish too. All right. Now going long here is so dangerous, folks. Okay, just to let you know, still because of the conditions, resistance, you got so many things are going on here. Okay, on a long side, the way the market is behaving right now. Alrighty, strong bears here. Today bearish. Continue squeeze. Continue squeeze. MACD trying to bounce, but the squeeze still bears are there. That's why the battle going on here. We are below the strong resistance you have here. Still bears are strong, you can see right there. Market says I want to push it lower. Time is 12:58. Still pushing lower. Market just filled up the gap. Okay, yesterday gap. Still conditions are bearish. Squeeze bearish too. Keep going LOD. Continue squeeze. Says let's go lower still. Now MACD hugging and kissing. Small bounce coming. Let's see this bounce has a power or not. The bounce is about to come. Squeeze still there. This is not a normal or sideways condition. But let's see the power now. This bull. Excuse me. Previous rejection here. Now second time trying, squeeze there. MACD crossing here. Conditions are still bearish. Supply right there at the top. Bulls are trying right now. Volume coming. Squeeze there. So okay. This is your trend line to watch. Okay. That could have a rejection probably. Continue squeeze. MACD trying to bounce. Near the cloud, right here, the cloud area, folks. Okay. I'm expecting the rejection at the cloud area. So if you want to short, if at the top here somewhere. Right now volume is there, so you don't want to go immediately. You want a rejection, then short. Otherwise you could go higher also, you never know. So you got to wait for it, see what happens. Cycle is about to get over. All right, still bulls are coming here, pushing it. Conditions are still bearish. Squeeze there. Time is 1 o'clock. Look at this volume. This is a strong volume showing up after a long time, okay folks? Until here was the volume. So I think they want to bounce here. The squeeze is there, so I can't trust much. Conditions are bearish here. Bulls are trying right now. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. This is your trend line 2. Yep. Trend line 2. The rejection came right there. They didn't even test the cloud. Because of the condition, folks, okay, that rejection. See these conditions. Yeah, filling up the gas. Look at that. If anybody's short, you could go make easy dollar because of the trend line. But expecting more, no good, because squeeze is still bullish. Conditions are bearish. Still bears are there below the cloud. We are validating this supply zone. Let's see. MACD bullish. Volume. Wow, look at that. What this happening right now? Just now, look at the bulls lining up right now. That's crazy. All right, I think they want to go higher, folks. That's what the bulls are right now, trying to push it higher. Look at the MACD here. Look at the volume here. We have the resistance here. Trend line trying to break. Wow. Yep. Trend line breaking. Folks, I won't be able to trade because I had a huge loss on one of the trades. So I'll wait. But just to let you know, if anybody wanted to go, this is the trend line breaking right now. Right there. POC target right there, man. POC is there. Okay. POC area if the max. Time is 104. Still below the cloud though, but yeah, that's okay. I think there we are still in the channel. All right, so this is nice bullish MACD. Look at that. Wants to go higher. Look at the volume coming too. Target area is POC. That's a strong cluster there. Okay, IWM is going. QQQ is what causing the damage. QQQ. Squeeze giving up. Excuse me. Strong pullback. So right here, pullback, retest, bounce. Still price actions are below the cloud, but it's okay. Still bulls are here. Look at IWM keep breaking up and up and up and up, and QQQ is still weak. Mhm. Look at the solid bull here. Immediately trend line trying to break and rejection, right? Because of the trend line. And conditions are still bearish too. Every bounce, look at this solid bounce. All this bull again got a treatment right there. Okay, so that's what market is doing today, folks. Every bounce. Mm-hmm. Time is, the ticks are super negative. Time is 108. Bears are giving up, but still there below the cloud. Look at Microsoft is bleeding like anything today. MACD all the way sitting at the top, bounce coming. All right. Look at the bears are giving up right now, right? But they keep trapping the bulls on every bounce. So market didn't go too far down though. If you take a look at it right here, you see that? Still there. Last 2 hours they've been, so you cannot even do anything on it. And going long, immediately pull back on every cycle. Okay. As the time more goes by, everything will be more cheaper. Bears are, look at the bears. Ticks are super negative. Look at that ticks. Q holding. IWM is going down. Crazy bearish. You got the trend line breaking again downward. Can you believe that? Wow. Yep. Market is so much bearish. That powerful candle bounce, right? Strong bull came in and then pull it back right away. Look at the power. Look at the MACD here, bearish. Crazy. Now IWM and QQQ all are bearish, okay? Market is still hovering around 643. Good to buy the put now? No. Why would you buy the put now? because market is still hanging in last 2-3 hours. All the puts are also losing money too. If you buy the put at the bottom, you don't make much money. You buy the put later on, certain rejection happens. Right now this condition is not the great conditions. Okay, you don't need to do nothing. Sideways now. Look at these bears are giving up here too. So there's so many. Excuse me. Look at these bears. How many bears are here? So much profit bear has it. Only the bulls, they are losing money every bounce, every bounce, every bounce. So you just need to wait for the confirmation. You want this to flip, this area to flip in order to be bullish. Until then, small cycle goes up and down. So going down, you got to be careful. You got to short it when the conditions are bearish. When things are in your favor, you don't want to short it just because we are at the bottom. That is disaster. People who shorted here, look at the pain. People who shorted, look at the pain. But where did the market go? Nowhere. It's still right there. Okay. Right now, don't do nothing. That's how I see. Still. But people think I want to go long, but how can you go long? Look at these conditions are still below the cloud. So can't do nothing. They are still bearish. But they are not moving too crazy. Look at the MACD, look at still bears are there. Look at here, support. Look at the MACD right now. Wow, they still want to go lower. Wow. And we are at the bottom. Interesting. Okay. I'm waiting for everything become dirt cheap later stage. Okay, everything will be. MACD still bearish. Look at the IWM bleeding. All the price actions are below the cloud still. Wow, look at the bears are lining up here again. Okay, bears trying to line up again. Wow. Okay, so what does it mean? That means you want market to bounce somewhere here, because these are the steps building. So you want market to bounce somewhere here, anywhere, then you can short. Okay, because tops are falling right here. MACD bearish, volume bearish, IWM bleeding like anything. Look at that IWM. MACD curling up. Right, now you got to see, if you want to short, you got to see this cycle where the rejection comes. Okay, and then you can go on short. Still volume bearish. Time is 118. Ready? Bulls are coming now. Look at this volume here, solid. MACD trying to cross, but resistance right there. Another divergent market creating, which is bullish, but we got a strong supply there. See how they're gonna behave here. MACD cross, volume coming. We're still under the cloud. Previous rejection was here. Okay, still no rejection. They just still look at the MACD, look at the volume. They bouncing. Okay, conditions are there. Crazy bullish now coming. Look at the no rejection. Now, folks, this is not a rejection. We are in the middle of the cloud. Bulls are coming. All right, so stay away from the short right now. Look at them, bullish, bullish, bullish. Bulls are lining up here. Stay away from the short. This is bullish. Price actions are going above the cloud. Bulls are lining up here. And then resistance previous. You want the tops. You want previous top to take off. But right now we got a supply there. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Right there. Market says I want to go low, higher. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Now they are going bullish, bullish, bullish. Crazy. Alrighty. QQQ got POC, folks. Wow, QQQ has POC now. Let's see what's cooking there. QQQ. Oh wow, QQQ is also trying to lifting, bullish, bullish, bullish. We gotta be very careful here though. Actually, there's a cluster area too. POC, SPY, POC. When this is, look at rejection here, rejection here. Now they're kind of pushing up. Wow, the bulls are coming. Look at the MACD here. They are pushing way higher. I will be not taking trade, folks. There's a, but yeah, this is nice. Look at those candles are staking. When everything becomes cheap later on, but this is nice bullish. This is the time to book the profit in this zone, and then see if they could pull back, because POC is still involved here, QQQ and SPY. Look at the MACD. Look at the MACD in volume. All right, now everything is getting above the POC area, okay, but still POC is still there though. Pullback coming again at POC. QQQ and SPY has POC. I think they'll be compressing around here at the POC. So somebody wanted to short. If they would have shorted here, what would happen? Disaster, right? So a bunch of bull here, bears are here, and they're in the middle in this cycle channel. All right. So that's why I don't expect too much right now. Market might be playing something here at the top. QQQ wants to go higher. QQQ got POC. We are the supply area and with the POC, okay. Conditions are not the great. All right, pulling it back. Here we go. QQQ wants to go. Look at the QQQ, folks. Okay, so now if you want to go QQQ long side, folks, QQQ. Let me look at the QQQ. I think market is flipping now a little bit. Okay, folks, look at the QQQ looking nice. MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze giving up, condition so curling up now. Okay, so QQQ wants to go to this area. All right. SPY wants to go bullish, bullish, bullish. So QQQ goes, SPY goes too with it. That's why bullish. And I'm sure these people could do some cycle. Somewhere around here. Still volumes are there. POC involved here. Okay, POC still involved. Now all the bear has a profit, so they would not mind lifting, but they will be taking time, slowly, okay. They might pull up, lift, bounce, retest, slowly they go. Okay. So what does it mean? Market could be a little sideways here, folks. As you can see, little sideways bullish. Bunch of bear has profit, so they keep this in, and we are still back in the channel. So market still playing the channel last 3 hours. Okay, but A lot of bulls, bear like that, okay, in the channel. Eventually turn in bullish, MACD bullish. So a lot of bear has profit. Now the bulls getting treatment. Now the bears are getting little because bear has a profit. So market is lifting. And I think target is somewhere around the channel resistance. But they don't want to go right away, look like to me, okay? Because then all these bull has profit. I mean, not the profit, but there are some bulls still left. That's what I think. I'm not gonna take a trade, folks, right here. I'll compose myself. Look at the volume here. Look at the condition here, bullish. All right, slowly going. Now they are battling here. You see that? Trying to push, but they're battling. Probably somewhere little bounce. Q. Going. All right, ticks are bouncing. Look at the volume, still holding good, strong there. Conditions are bullish, but they are right now battling here. There's a reason, so that means they'll be pulling it back. Right there, pullback coming. Ticks are going up. QQQ pulling back because of POC. So now if you want to go long, market test the cloud area, right? Or POC area, probably some point of time they will do some game they will play. And that's the time to go long. POC, here we go, right there, POC testing. And let's see. Whenever POC involved, you can't trust nothing. Look at these bulls getting treatment now again. Immediately treatment right away, fast, super fast, right there. They are bearish, huh? Still POC right there. Q. Ticks are negative. All right, giving up. When POC involved, this is what happens, folks. Okay. Still, this is the bull cycle, but POC is doing all the drama. What happened to Intel is keep going up. Maybe heavily shorted stock. Here we go. Bears are coming here, pulling it back. Crazy right there. Look at the bear here. Q. Crazy. See? Every bounce, kaboom, bounce, kaboom, big kaboom. Today market is not, if you try to apply certain things and it will let go and then chasing, no good. Look at this rejection. I was not expecting this could do. They could probably bounce from the cloud, but they are not doing like that. Today they are getting treatment. All the bulls getting treatment. Look at that. MACD going crazy, bearish. POC, QQQ, SPY, POC. All the bulls. Right, look at the double triple bottom. This is the entry zone for to go long if you want to go long, because every time we come here and bounce, here bounce, same thing here, bounce. Now you gotta wait for resistance here. If they got a rejection, they might retest here and then bounce. So if you need confirmation, you can wait. But going long is not that easy, just like going short is not easy too. If you're going short at the here, no support, at support, no good. Because look at the bounce, right? But look at the price action. They went all the way to the clouds and supplies and everything flip, and then POC right there, and then rejection, right? That's why I can't trust much right now. Look at the MACD, look at the volume here. Wow, condition was so much bullish and then immediately change it, right? I'm sure they'll be spending here another 20-30 minutes at the bottom, because they just trap all the bears. Sorry, trap all the bulls. Sideways condition. sideways still. This is triple bottom. Bulls are giving up conditions, but you gotta wait for the resistance here. It might pull back, retest or not. Okay. Look at the volume here, very still. After 2 o'clock, everything become cheaper and cheaper, folks. Okay, particularly lotos are great after 3 o'clock. You don't need to spend too much money, and market might create something. We'll see. Right now, their agenda is to keep the price lower, keeping burning all these bulls. Yesterday bulls, today's bulls. That's what I see here. So I'm not trading and waiting. Look at this higher high, right? And then pull back crazy lower. But this is just nice support around here so far. And I'll be not surprised at the last minute they might go lower also, because a lot of people are thinking market could bounce just like yesterday, going higher and higher, right? Same thing they could do today, lower low. But that we need to find out later stage, because mostly people last minute they think, oh yeah, that's its bottom, now we're gonna go higher. So we need to find the edge. That's what I'm waiting for. Look at the volume, solid, bearish, they're bouncing here. POC right there. Anytime price action try to get above the POC sends back home to south direction. Still bearish. Look at the volume. See, what did I tell you? It could bounce and rejection right there. Look at the volume here. Sideways conditions are. Strong volumes are bearish, conditions are bearish. Alright. These bulls are holding hope that is gonna come back. Market is still below this. No volume. Conditions are bearish, no volume. Ticks are positive and QQQ still sitting bottom. Market will be spending another few minutes for sure because of all the bulls are here. They are holding hope. These people are spending some time between here and here. Conditions are still very sideways. MACD trying to cross here. Well, any bounce comes in, make sure no squeeze. Still bears are there. Now the time is running out, 2 o'clock. Okay, tons of bear has profit. I'm not taking the trade, folks. Today I had a big loss in the morning time right here where I bought a call, and then since then it is disaster. Okay, so I'll try to recoup. So I'm waiting later stage things become cheaper. Look at this now. Okay, market is trying to flip here. MACD crossing, volume coming. Okay, bulls are coming. Look at squeeze coming in. Stop going north. Market. Yeah, immediately. Markets, they still want to go lower. Squeeze coming in. Look at the agenda here. Wow. Okay. Bulls are coming here. Sorry, making noise. Still bears are there. That's why rejection. POC area to watch. Okay, time is 10 more minutes to 2 o'clock. MACD bullish, volume coming. So those who bought a bottom at the call here, nice. Look at the bulls, look at the continuous bulls are coming. All right, look at the squeeze here and POC right here, smaller cycle. All right, look at rejection, right? So that's POC area. Let's see, you got tons of supply here at the top. Okay, so plan accordingly and keep booking the profit. That's what I would say. Book the profit wherever you think you could. Look at the light in the tunnel coming bullish. Right, several cycle market created today. Conditions are still. Look at ticks up negative, market still trying to bounce. Still squeeze bullish, okay. Right, squeeze bullish, trying to still push it up. MACD bullish too, going higher. Okay. Alright, folks, he needs me. I'll look at that. Market still want to go higher a little bit. We can see right there, POC there, POC. All right, POC right there. Q. So buying at the bottom is interesting, right? But chasing at the top is not good. Okay. So if you want to book your profit somewhere around POC area, then if it further goes higher, it's okay, right? That's okay. All right, I got my lunch here, folks. So POC right here. Take your profit at that area, folks, if you want to, because they keep rejecting several time here. Look at that, several places. This is just strong resistance. All right. Let's see how POC plays around here. Keep going. Condition didn't even buzz. Excuse me. We are still very close to POC. You didn't even test the POC, right? Look at that. QQQ POC. Alright, QQQ very close to POC. SPY doesn't have the crazy power here still, but hey, you never know. So bulls are here pretty afternoon one, noon one. Bears are here at the bottom and they are in the middle of the POC. And I think that's where could have a rejection. We got a major resistance going on around right, POC right there. QQQ has POC too. All right, we probably right there at the POC and trying to flip it. Going crazy. QQQ and SPY both are trying right now. Okay, both are trying. All right, no rejection. Okay, you see that, no rejection yet. Ticks are way lower, and then wow, you're heading the trend line, and look at the bank here, bullish, volume bullish, everything looking solid bullish here, and they just want to go right. Previous rejection was right there, but that's okay. They just want to go bullish. They might create a cycle. Previous one right there. This is solid bullish. Okay. Now got to be careful. There's a previous resistance area, folks, right there. Keep going. All right, that's your resistance. This is your major trend line, folks. Remember, if this flips, bullish, but I'm sure they're gonna pull back, retest, bounce, and then go, because time is like that. POC is involved here too. Alrighty. QQQ wants to go higher. QQQ looking bullish. Wow, this is crazy right now, folks. Okay. And we are at the supply area too. Look at that. They want to push it. Problem is previous rejection here. All right, everybody looking at this rejection. Excuse me. Ticks are still lower. They still want to push it higher. Ticks are pulling back. Okay. All right, we are at the critical junction, folks. Okay, that is time to book your profit. You see, QQQ pulling it back. Previous rejection, and that's where pullback. Folks, I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna finish my lunch. Okay. Look at the QQQ POC still struggling, and the SPY is right there at the top, right? If you look at the daily chart, right? If you look at the daily chart, market is so much bullish looking, right? That is the reason. So they trap all these bear, so all the bulls in the morning, right? Look at the daily chart right here. Squeeze, continue bullish, 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 right? But the market was pre-market gap up and go. So a lot of people were bullish. So they trapped all the bear bulls and they came down and then bouncing, right? That's the game they're playing. So they got all the power. Now those who are bullish, look at the trend line breaking. They want to go higher. This is amazing bullish now. The cycle they create, they got the cycle. Okay, and look at that, market want to go now. breaking out. This is a previous rejection. Q compressing right there. I'm sure they're gonna create a cycle, something before they go, or things like that. Trend line breaking, bullish. Nice at the VWAP, folks. Right there, market at the VWAP. Okay, still bullish. All right, my lunch is over, folks. So well, folks, I took a $57,000 loss. I was holding on a call. After that, I said I'm not gonna take a trade. And market went down crazy, but I wanted to exit here if they could give them a decent bounce, and that's what happened. Never bounced, and then market went down, and I was holding hope that a bigger cycle comes and I will exit. But market never did the bigger cycle. But I was keeping in mind that daily chart, that market is solid bullish, right? You can see right here. But these people trap all the bulls in the morning and then came down. That's the game they played. Okay, and that cost me. That's why the particularly trading 0DT is like holding hope doesn't work out, and I had 100 contracts, so I couldn't take the loss. Because one time I had a $25,000 loss, and I said, man, it might come back. That hope killed me because of the bigger size. If it would have been smaller, I would have exited faster. And that's what happened. Okay, so what happened is, holding the trade, I could not enter anywhere here. I wanted to go long here, triple bottom. I announced triple bottom here also. This is the best one right here. Then over here, compression, and then this one right here. But several trade I missed today just because I was holding the trade. But then I decided I'm not gonna do anything. I'll wait for the confirmation. So still bulls are there. Market got a solid bulls. Okay, POC right there on a SPY. Now how far they could go? This is bullish. Squeeze wants to go higher. POC is involved here. MACD filling up the gas. POC is still there. Keep POC holding. Now how far market wants to go? That's right now continue. Still bulls are there, so we're gonna give a little time. POC right there. Ticks are pulling it back. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay, market still has a bulls. POC is only inward here. Q. Look at the bulls are. Alright, POC is still inward here. Q. At the bottom, IWM looking nice and bullish. Time is 2:30. Look at the ticks are super positive right there. And Q didn't even buzz. Alright, we are at the VWAP. Conditions are, look at these solid bulls are building up. MACD is still bearish, trying to create, they might create something here around. Okay, it look like they want to go higher. Q could go, most likely they want to go higher, folks. Okay, and VWAP could flip and you're gonna see a crazy bounce on a trade. Let's say time is 2:30. Volume right there. They're respecting the VWAP right today, and now today they're gonna flip the VWAP. Squeeze coming in. Q. Market want to go higher. Solid bullish, huh, folks. This is bullish. We are gonna flip it. All right, bullish. Look at the squeeze coming, volume coming again. New bullish. This is nice and bullish now. Okay. So sometimes they break and fake. That happen. It's okay. That's part of the game. But they are looking bullish. This is your resistance around here. See if they're gonna go and break and retest the VWAP. That's the time to go long if you want to go long. Right now looking bullish. Alrighty. MACD trying to cross, squeeze coming in. There's an empty pocket there. Okay, Q got POC, empty pocket there. Bulls are coming in. Chasing at the top is dangerous, right? But it's okay. Let the market go. Right now they're looking bullish. And they could create a divergence or something they could do. Here we go. Okay, so they're respecting. Q got POC there. So let's not go north. Pulling it back. I'm sure they're gonna play the game, folks. Okay, so I'm waiting for some game. Still squeeze bullish, but we are at the VWAP critical junction, and I'm sure they are playing something. Look at that, trying to create a diversion here. Market trying to create diversion here. I'm sure something they're gonna play here. Here we go. Look at the diversion. Look at that, conditions are bullish. Market creating a diversion. Let's see whatever market doing. Look at the bears are coming in right now, continue squeeze. Look at that, market trying to give up now, little bit. POC right there, QQQ. Look at IWM, keep bouncing, IWM keep bouncing. MACD still filling up the gas. I think they're gonna go and pull back, test the cloud or something. All right, that's what I think. Here we go. Look at the pullback, crazy pullback coming now. Look at that. All these bulls trying to be trapped. Still bearish, okay? Still bearish, bunch of bears because of the VWAP, okay? You just got to give us some time. Market going crazy right now, dumping everybody. Look at the bears. Look at these bears, folks, okay? Look at these solid bears here. Crazy bears are. Wow, look at the bears today, huh? That's the entry zone, folks, okay, if you want to go long. But that's cloud breaking. I'm not in the trade. I wanted to go into the trade. Couldn't get into the trade. Man, that's crazy bullish, folks, okay? Crazy market bullish. Man, for 20 cents my trade didn't go through. 20 cents. If I would have gone through, it would have been $20,000 profit here. Today is not a good. This is your resistance here now. MACD bearish here. MACD bearish, volume bearish. Market playing. Okay. Ticks are super negative. Market trying to bounce. Now I got a FOMO. I'm still waiting. Keep bouncing. They test the LOD area. Some news came out or what? Nothing. This is your support here. Bulls are giving up, MACD bearish, but that's okay. Still, look at the MACD here, bearish. Still they want to go lower, folks. Okay, wait, want to push it lower. You see this volume pushing lower. That's okay. This is the lowest part right here. So bulls are trapped here. We are in the middle, POC right there. Look at the support right here. MACD bearish. Condition was bullish, but there's a bunch of bulls here, right? Nothing is running away. There's a tons of bulls, so they quickly came down here. They got a profit, so market maker knows how to take a tolls on all this. Time is 2:41. Now this is your resistance. MACD is in bear territory, so be careful. And POC right in the middle. See how POC dirty game they play, flush big time. Man, they're what a big miss, man. This trade would have been the bestest trade would be here. And today I have a bad luck, folks. For 20 cents, man. This is nice right here, pullback. But now look at the bulls are giving up here. MACD still sitting in the bear territory. That's okay. They're just spending some time. This is your VWAP rejection. Remember, whenever market VWAP area is very critical if they didn't flip. All right, QQQ, SPY everywhere, POC involved. Slowly they will go. Okay, slowly they will go. I'm waiting for some unusual things, folks. Look at this unusual, right? Unusual is the bestest trade you could get. Right? Look at this best. If anybody entered into the here trade, man, would have been crazy. Anybody got into here at the bottom? Anybody got into the call here at the bottom? Man, that person has a good energy, good luck today. Somebody I missed it. Yeah, Not easy. This is like a shake. They do this kind of shake. So all the bulls, they have tons of profit. They do shake here. Now here, look at this oscillator 0, doesn't have much power, and market trying to bounce. We are at the VWAP here, close to that area. And now nothing. POC right there. Ticks are going. We are at the POC now. Again back to POC. Look at that. SPY, QQQ both has POC. POC right there. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. We are at the POC. SPY, QQQ both has POC again. Okay folks, keep it in mind now, both has POC. All right, and we are very close to VWAP, and they've been respecting. Time is 2:47. MACD trying to cross here, volume little bullish. VWAP is right there. Look at the VWAP rejection. All right, so let's see. Look at this resistance here too. Crazy, right? So that's why they're making it bullish and bearish. Sideways oscillator 0 doesn't have the power. Be careful on a long side, folks. Okay. Still we gotta wait. Look at these. VWAP is strong. And this was my trade. I wanted to. Okay, repenting. Right, time is 2:45. QQQ got POC. Look at oscillator 0 hugging and kissing. Conditions are sideways, and we are at the POC on SPY. Time is 2:49. QQQ got still POC. I don't like here whatever I see. It's okay. Let them do because the POC is still there. Look at no volume, nothing. And market is at the POC. Make you a little bullish, little bearish. Make return a condition, turn in bullish. Alright, POC SPY and QQQ both has POC, folks. Okay, that must be reason something is there, which is very close to VWAP area. Sitting outside and watching, making it bullish and bearish. QQQ has no power. If you see QQQ got power, then you can trust something. IWM is all the way at the top. Making it bullish, making it bearish. POC, QQQQQ. Look at the QQQ trying to bounce, but we got a POC. And here, oscillator 0. Can't trust, no volume. QQQ above POC. We have the VWAP right there. QQQ ticks are still holding down. Squeeze coming in. Wow, bullish. Bullish squeeze coming in. Whom to trust? Okay, bulls are lining up, folks, that little bit, but we are at the POC, can't trust. Whenever POC there, we cannot trust nothing. But well, time is limited, 3 o'clock, and see what the game they are playing here. Nobody knows the game plan. QQQ trying to flip the POC. If you want to go long, you want VWAP to break, retest, something like that, okay? But going like that is dangerous, okay? Because today market respecting the VWAP. So we are waiting outside, wait, that's it. It's okay. And look at the squeeze coming bullish. This is looking bullish, feel like FOMO, right? To go jumping in. Yeah. Look like they want to go. Ticks are lower. QQQQQ. POC still playing. Just killing the time market. Bulls are there. Teeny mini candle. Ticks are going lower. Squeeze volume bullish. Bulls are coming. Ticks are pulling it back. Look at the market negative ticks. Filling up the gas ticks. Keep going. Just the POC node I cannot trust, otherwise I would have gone. I never know. The time is 3 o'clock. Looks to me, man, these people are playing. That VWAP. Look at this, how teeny mini candle coming. Squeeze is negative. Ticks are negative. Markets say want to go. Look at the bulls coming in now. Look at the bulls now. Trying right now, right? Look at that. Bulls are. That's why I say, man, these people want to go look like solid. Okay. VWAP is flipping. Ticks are going. Bullish. How they gonna manage here now? Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the volume, everything looking very bullish, and we are all the way at the top. Okay, at the VWAP. Okay, ticks are pulling it back. Still pulling it back. You want to go higher. Right, market says I want to go higher. Chasing is dangerous, but yes, absolutely. That's why I say it's a bullish breakout, and see how they're gonna manage, if they're gonna trap or they're gonna run. Alrighty, let's see. Volume coming, bulls are there. I'm not in the trade. See how they're gonna manage the VWAP. Here we go. They broke the VWAP, pulling it back. Testing the look at the pullback, right? Breakout, fake out right there, right away. Ticks are negative. Conditions are bullish. Testing the cloud. Market still bullish. POC ticks are negative. POC right there. Q. Look at the QQQ pullback. Continue squeeze. Ticks are going, still bullish. Okay folks, conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish, but we are at the VWAP. Look at the IWM keep going higher and higher. solid bullish, continuous squeeze. Look at that. Still at the POC. Ticks are bouncing, POC is playing game, MACD giving up. Today, folks, we have to understand about the VWAP, okay, before we jump in anywhere, because the market is not respecting the VWAP basically. Look at that. Continuous squeeze. Still bulls are there, huh? Still bulls are there. Just the MACD cross here. POC inward. That is the reason market creating a cycle whenever POC inward. Time is 3:02. What if they want to trap all these bull at the top and time is 3 o'clock? Okay, and they come around 3:30 here. That's why I want to see what they're gonna do, because of the POC squeeze bullish, condition bullish, everything looking bullish still. But just in case, still bulls are there, POC is there. IWM is man rocking. IWM today. Look at that. Look at the AI going up. I feel like some point of time they're gonna come here. That's the time to go long. Okay, but patience is the key if that happens. Right now everything looking bullish. Alright, QQQ Inspire both has POC. Look at the market trying to bounce. Man, this is look at the squeeze. Firing up. QQQ POC. Continuous squeeze bullish, huh? Still bulls are there, condition is bullish, POC is involved. Look at IWM. SPY and QQQ at POC, so you're gonna wait. Sorry. See, that's why I was saying that we got to be very careful. POC is involved. Look at the POC pulling it back. Bunch of bulls here. Look at the squeeze coming bearish now. Bank is still right there, not that far. I think market want to close the market at the near POC. We'll see. Look at here. Wow. Conditions are still bullish. Triple top here creating near the VWAP. Okay. I'm still waiting because of the bear cycle. Look at that right here. Okay, you can see bears are condition bullish, squeeze bearish, volume trying to be bearish, but POC involved, so it's okay. Time is 3:10. Lot of bulls here, right? Look at this bounce, rejection bounce, right? So they want to go higher basically. Wow. I was thinking they could come back, but keep trying the VWAP. Look at the VWAP. Market trying to flip. QQQ got POC. Look at the IWMs keep going. Time is 3:10. Look at the IWM. Wow. Market keep respecting the VWAP. You see that what they are doing. Conditions are bullish, squeeze bearish. Look at MACD trying to cross here, but we are at the VWAP. QQQ got POC. If you want to short around here, right near the VWAP area, and if this flips, you take a loss, okay, just in case. So right here you can short. If this come pull back, you can print easily couple of bucks, and if this flips, you take a loss. But right now MACD bullish, volume bullish, so they're still pushing, okay, they still want to push it up. All right, volume coming, pushing it up. Man, they're looking bullish. MACD bullish, volume bullish, Q is bullish. They just no rejection yet, okay, they just want to go. Still going, okay, because of the MACD. You see this, so you cannot short like that without rejection. Market flipping the VWAP. QQQQQ got POC. MACD bullish, conditions are bullish. Volume bullish, we are about the VWAP. QQQ still at POC. Time is 3:14. Conditions are still bullish. MACD bullish, volume bullish. You need something at least edge. All right. Market trying to flip the VWAP already. QQQQ bouncing. Look at the MACD here. Volume coming. Test, retest, test, retest. Now the bulls are coming because of the MACD, okay? You can see that MACD flipped. Look at the volume coming. They want to go higher. Respecting the VWAP. You can see that now. Flipped, retest, flipped. Time is 3:15. Look at the bulls here. MACD bullish, volume bullish. I love to short, but look at these conditions. Look at these. Everything is bullish looking, okay? So I would not go on a short side now because of flipping market, okay? Market looking bullish. Look at the bulls right now. QQQQQQ. If they want to trap all the bulls, that also I'm thinking right now, okay, in the back of my mind. Okay. Because they flip the VWAP. Now, if the rejection comes, then I think about it. Not in the trade and still thinking. Here everything looking bullish, but chasing at the top is disaster. Still MACD bullish. And look at the pullback coming now. Alrighty, conditions are bullish. MACD bullish too. Look at IWM keep going up. QQQ keep going up. Okay, bullish looking to me. Okay. Q. Time is 3:17. Time is wrong. That's why if I go long, I could be part of the trap. That's why I'm still debating. Still volume bullish here, condition bullish here. IWM keep lifting up. IWM keep going up. Market says I want to go higher. Alrighty, bulls are coming. IWM is firing up with the 4-cylinder. Look at the ticks are going. And here QQQ bleeding. QQQ giving up. So whom to trust is the good question, right? I just need something unusual. MACD bullish, volume still bullish. We are at the top. Look at IWM keep lifting up and up and up. IWM and QQQ still pulling it back. Time is 3:18. Look at the IWM. Volume bullish. Still bulls are there. Look at Microsoft keep going lower and lower today. Tesla market still got a weakness here. Market still validating above the VWAP. Okay, so be careful. Bullish, bullish, bullish. IWM 320. And they are looking so much bullish right now. Alrighty. Look at these conditions are so nice and bullish looking right here. Man, look at the cloud condition, folks. This is solid bullish. Look at the MACD flipping right there. Ticks are going, market looking bullish. Look at the volume 322. Time is so much bullish, but they not want to pull back. Nice and bullish. Look at the volume, look at the MACD conditions, all things are looking, look at the ticks are way down there and market says I want to go higher. Okay. If you see any unusual activity, they pull back around here, I doubt, less likely. More, look at the, everything is like looking solid now, rock solid. All right, bulls are there. Look at the MACD and everything is looking nice, solid bullish. I have getting again FOMO, okay? If they don't test, but they're looking bullish. Time is 3:23. Look at the bulls here. Conditions, volume, all are looking nice and amazing. Ticks are, look at the ticks are now. Okay, ticks are going. I loaded up, folks. Okay, and hopefully this could do some miracle. Ticks was going down, market was going up. So you can imagine if the ticks bounce, market could go crazy. But I just don't want to jinx it. When I buy 100 contract means highest risk. Okay. MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. Ticks are right there. QQQQ VWAP. Pulling it back. Look at my entry. Horrible, right? FOMO. Today is a horrible day. Keep waiting. Market didn't do nothing. And then they break out and then pull back. And when I waited, didn't happen. No patience. Alright, folks, I got to get out of it. Okay, I'm going to take a loss because hope is not the one I need to do. Already, MACD going lower. There's your support. They're going to flip the VWAP. QQQ want to go lower. Time is 3:25. Ticks are going lower. Conditions are still bearish. MACD trying to cross here, but I have a doubt. There's your support. Look at these conditions, so strong bullish. This is your demand zone right here. That is your supposed to be right. And MACD here turning bearish. Another 5 minutes. They are looking bearish here. Yep, MACD looking turning bearish here. and we are at the VWAP, and I'll be not surprised, folks. Okay, Q. Just need a little bounce. I got the horrible day today, folks. Okay, just to let you know, not a good. Frustration levels are way higher today, so be careful. Feel like I don't have control. Come on, right there. I will take a loss, folks. Okay, get out of it. Still the demand zone there. IWM is going higher, and late entries are crazy. Little bit. Wow, MACD bearish. They are pulling it back, folks. Okay. I think my trade is retaliation. Look at the squeeze coming in. This is the entry zone here, probably at the VWAP. Still bulls are there. Squeeze coming. Bears, look at the MACD here. Bearish squeeze coming, bullish. Conditions are still bullish, but here volume is bearish, folks. Okay, look at that bearish. Man, horrible day. Okay, market want to break the VWAP. Look at the MACD. Look at the squeeze bear. Wow, that's the only demand zone you got there. Alrighty, and they want to flip it. Q. VWAP there. Squeeze bearish. They want to push it lower. Tons of bull here. Continue squeeze. Conditions are still bullish. QQQ got POC. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ also wanted to go lower, folks. Okay, you can see that. MACD bearish. Time is 3:32. Bulls are giving up, folks. Okay. Bulls are giving up. Horrible day, folks. Okay, just to let you know, so be careful. Look at the bulls have started giving up here. MACD bearish. We are only support here is the demand and the VWAP, and IWM keep going, but the QQQ already giving up, man. That's dangerous, and ticks are already giving up too. Okay, that's not good. Already get out of it. QQQ below POC, right? That is not good. Bears are lining up here too. $333. Oh, me? I mean 6460. MACD still bearish, volumes are still bearish. Look at the squeeze, look at the MACD, everything conditions are giving up too, man. This is the only hope I'm holding. They want to go lower, folks, okay? MACD volume squeeze. Time is 3:34. Ticks are bouncing, but look at the IWM keep going up and up and up. Ticks. Has no power. Look at the bears here. Look at the volume here. Keep pushing lower because of the QQQ. No power. We are below the VWAP now. 334. Look at the MACD still bearish. Below VWAP. Ticks are going lower now. We are at the VWAP. Look at the IWM going. There was a previous rejection here. QQQ right there. IWM is keep going higher. Come on. Today 2 trade, right? After the trade, feel like how can I rescue myself? Yeah, but I don't want to go and do DC or anything like that. We are at the VWAP. QQQ not helping. No, thank you, man. Thank you. Sometimes when the day is bad, even you try, and I think I'm retaliating. Frustration, because over here I should have entered here to go long instead of going at the top, right? So that's a retaliation trade. QQQ already below POC. QQQ is looking bearish. 337. Bears are not, bulls are not there. Okay, and we are at the POC area. Bullish and bearish. Look at the QQQ below POC. Market still want to pull it lower. Look at that. Why? Because look at here, MACD is still bearish, solid bearish. And I think I'm in a hope trade. Wow. Yep, crazy bearish. All the bulls got trapped, and today is the day. Ticks are right there. QQQQQ. Man, I may end up holding today. Huh? POC, QQQ wants to go lower. $239. POC right there. MACD still bearish volume. Look at these volumes are here, strong bears. And POC right there. We are at the POC. MACD is solid bearish still. Time is 3:39. Look at the MACD still volume bearish here. That is the POC. Market at the VWAP. Market QQQ is looking still bearish. All the conditions are giving up, but we are at the VWAP. Time is 3:41, 15 minutes to go. Bunch of bears here. QQQQQ. I don't see QQ reversal, man. If the QQQ Bearish still. Squeeze bearish too. And we are back to the VWAP and POC. Look at the QQQ, solid bearish. Wow, come on. You could. That's the resistance is pullback, continue squeeze. Stay away from the long side, okay folks? Trying to get out of it, but few cents I could not. QQQ looking horrible bearish. I have the horrible day, folks, okay? So just let you know, be careful today. If anybody is looking at my trade, it's not good. Continue squeeze, but no power. I need at least. We are at the VWAP, market is at the VWAP. Just need that resistance area, man, come on. QQQ. 345. Man, we are at the critical junction, folks, okay? And QQQ has below POC, so it cannot expect too much out of it. And now IWM is giving up too. $346. Look at the QQQ, man. It's just playing via the VWAP, folks, okay? There's nothing here. YWM is bouncing. Q. Right there. Q POC. Hope not gonna give anything, folks. Okay. Finally. Resistance right there. Q POC. That's the resistance. Ticks are super bleeding, okay folks, just to let you know, ticks are super duper bleeding. And market is right there. I want to get out of it, folks, okay? Right there. Wow, right, finally. Finally, market did something for me, man. Nice. Look at that. Alrighty. Tons of room at the top, so, but I'm gonna get out of it. Alrighty, market is going, pressure released. Woohoo! Resistance right there, all the way at the top. That is resistance, folks. And not to be greedy. At the top of the roof, folks. Okay, that's my exit zone. Okay, I'm out. I recovered my loss, folks. Okay, not on this particular trade, which I was in a disaster, folks. I was almost like 50% loss, and then recover my. I made a 10 cents. Made a 10 cents. Okay. All right, we are at the resistance. You can see right there. We are all the way at the top. Bouncing now. Ticks are negative. Look at the MACD looking bullish. Volume coming, and look like they want to go. Time is 3:51. Bullish. Ticks are pulling. Look at the MACD. Wow, really they want to go. Man, these people are taking crazy. This is breaking out, folks. Okay, market want to go higher. Look at the bullish, look at the MACD here. Okay, this is solid bullish, folks. I don't want to post it, but just to let you know, this is crazy right now. Target is VWAP area. QQQ probably could go. Alrighty, so plan accordingly. It's a risk levels are there. Whenever market breaks the roof, right, that's bullish. Just to tell you what I think about it. Look at that. If this right here around here, just a second, right here, that area test, and if you see the candle color changing, that's bullish. Look at the MACD. All right. Look at the MACD bullish, volume bullish. Just trying to make whatever you could do, folks. Okay, this is pullback, nice and decent. Market gives you, it might run up. I think so. Not to be too greedy. Whatever market gives you. Nice, man. Look at that. Alrighty, Lotto is the best. Man, they want to go, folks. Okay, I'm gonna print. See if these people could give me some good money. Alrighty, about the cheapest one, folks. Okay, about the cheapest one. Look at the money right now, right there. Few cents. VWAP, QQQ, VWAP is the target right there, folks. Okay. Get out of it. Right there. Come on, right there. I like QQQ VWAP. Wow, look at that money right there, folks. Okay, I'm out. I don't care where they go. Finally, I had 140 contract I loaded, folks, this time. Last minute Lotto. So I printed $1.65. Man, they eat up my lunch. It showed me 319 there and it closed at 360. Can you believe it? All right, $2,300. I recovered my some 50% loss. Look. All right, look at that. That's market want to close. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Market closing in 1 more minutes, folks. Market closing in 1 more minutes. Look at the bulls and bears. All right, market closing in few seconds, folks. Okay. All right, market close, folks. Finito. All right, folks. Today is not the great day overall if you count. I missed so many trades. That is the important part. I figured that if I would have been not in the trade, I would have traded so many. Look at this, so many cycle market created. And I missed. That is the important part. Then in the staying in the trade. But I would keep announcing that market got a bearish, solid bearish. And if anybody, how did you do? Anybody printed today? In a green? I'm in red today. But anybody printed today? Yeah, nice. Despite in the trade, in a red trade which I was going through because I had a big size, but I was giving you the commentary which is accurate, folks. It doesn't matter my side. I don't try to be biased saying that, hey, let's go and pump it now. I was telling you what I see. Okay, even though I was going through the pain. Green today, good. IWM was the great today, folks. I announced in the morning too. IWM was great. Look at the IWM. Market dump. IWM didn't do nothing and keep going up. IWM. Yeah. Good job, everyone. Yeah. Market. Sorry folks, somebody. Just a second. Alrighty. Alright, let's call it a day, folks. I guess everybody, thank you for being here. Thank you, and see you guys tomorrow morning. Alright, take care.